Hello? There's so many messages. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. I got a snack. I love my snacks. Look who finally decided to show up. Shut up. I was getting a snack. I got... what did I get today? Just nuts. Cinnaphon! Oh my god, hello! Yeah. Guys, I'm not that evil. I guess she doesn't realize how late she is whenever she's late. No! No, I mean, I actively... I run to my desk. I was doing more setup stuff, like right before stream, that's why. Shame on me! I keep forgetting that my entire, like all my layout and everything is just gone. Is evil your stand is the void? The void you. Oh wait, why is the render delay not working? That's not very nice. Well. There we go. Now it's better. Oh my god. But yeah, I need to... like, I've been like little by little recreating all of my scenes and things. Okay. I'm gonna eat a little bit. And then we can get to reading. I like to see it. Excuse me? Boys kissing boys in my Limbus company? I don't think so. I really don't think so. They would not let us. They wouldn't let us have that. Okay, I think I'm good. I think so. I have water, and then I'm still finishing up the... or like, I have another guava nectar. She's so good. Okay, I think I should also be putting on Limbus OST. So let me put on Limbus OST. Limbo. More water, okay. I know that Miaoyun and technically Myung also, they're both doing like this no sugar for a month, or like no added sugar for a month. And I know for a fact I would not, I simply just would fail. Try not to spoil yourself again. Okay, technically, if it's not a Millie song, then it's not a spoiler. Because I have no idea what's going on. So as long as it's not like nothing with lyrics, then I'm fine, right? Now we need the sugar. Exactly! No, I... The Mro was talking about how hard it was. Not how hard it was, but like how she was doing and stuff. Does this have any sugar? You know, I can't tell if this has sugar because it's all in Spanish. So technically this has none. Bye, Sinufon. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your day and all that. I would say I'm doing the challenge and you'll find me with cookies in 5 minutes. That's what I'm saying! You're getting peak spot. Well, yeah. Well, technically no, because Leviathan is like precursor, but also maybe I shouldn't know all of it. I'm learning Spanish. What does it say? Can you read the nutrition facts on the thing? Oh wait, what the heck? This does have English, just on the other side. I'm just being silly. 70% of my daily value of sugar. I don't think. I don't think I would survive that challenge. What are you talking about? Wait, I was looking for a Limbus OSD. Whoopsie. Limbus OSD playlist? Can you put on the new Millie song? Is the new Millie song... Well, I mean, I just need to put on a playlist, so I don't think I can do specifics. No specific songs. New full playlist. Can I have just themes, please? Soundtrack? Oh, it's the same playlist I was looking at earlier. Man. We'll listen to only battle themes. This has some Millie songs. It's okay, I will pretend to not know English. Put it down just a little bit. Is that how Cancel 5 should have ended? Ishmael at 1 HP and Dante and all the sinners say, "You can't lose now. Save our Limbus company." Oh my god. And then Ishmael's spirit, whatever it is, turns golden, and then the post-credit scene is a dance scene of all the villains. Excuse me? Isn't it a harpoon? Wait. People, can you remove that light bird? Excuse me? Excuse you, you're not here for them. It's... Evil Yu belongs in the void. There's no other way. Void you. Okay. But last time we left off on book 18, where we ended book 17, so now we're on book 18. Yes. Evil you save us from this evil excuse me. I like that you guys made lore. I like that the lore is that evil you is the good one and I'm the bad one. Anyway. Book 18. Oh, you guys are above. That's fine, actually. Here. Here. Okay. There we go. I got rid of Void You. Book 18. Questions and answers. Oh god. Okay, so Do I remember what happened last time? Oh, I do remember what happened last time. Well, I'm just reading what you guys are saying. Wonyu is never coming back. I'm telling you right now. Okay, I'm just gonna start reading. I'm getting too distracted. Silence. I haven't felt such utter stillness in quite a long time. In its midst, the voice of one who proclaims itself master of this space is clearly heard. It shimmers as if smothered in light. Who are you? Only after I forced those words out did I realize that it was a pointless question. There's no one left in the city who calls me Ver anymore. I suddenly remember that when I last heard such a monkey, my eyes were not as they are now. I wonder then, if the world as my eyes captured it as back then was as greener than it is now. Who I am isn't important, Ver. Let's just have a little chat. All that spreads before my eyes is a warm and comforting light. It's as if all the light and color that was boundlessly scattered throughout the city came to life, evoking the imprudent illusion that all fault is being washed away just by being here. Then a visage invariably came to mind, one of salvation, yet I vividly felt shouldn't be embraced carelessly. As such, we are each other's guests. Just as I have something I want to ask you, you have something you want to ask me. While I was on the city's surface, I held numerous unanswered questions. Questions that no one could answer or simply wouldn't acknowledge. Therefore, I decided to reply to this voice. Your heart looks to be aching. The children you couldn't save are swirling around in your head, aren't they? Replying was unnecessary, it seems. They were quite the innocent children. There was no sentimentality in that sentence, neither pity nor regret. Perhaps this being knows what happened to transform those children. The children that underwent the experiment. It's too late. The way back is gone. That clear ignorance of the world made the children rather burdensome. The merry voice mercilessly strikes down my question. To tell the truth, I had a vague estimate of that fact. That's not to say that I didn't hope for it to be wrong. I think I heard your heart break. My heart made no such sound. However, only after the voice said so did I notice I was quietly cracking apart. But to have become like this, the children didn't deserve this. Then the warm yet unfeeling voice clasped me as if in a hug. But, you know, Ver, everything that's happened so far isn't your fault. Can you please give us some context? I already forgot what happened. So Garnet transform. Garnet faced himself and was winning, but stamina could not hold up. There finds Garnet not having a good time. Mysterious person finding kind of finds Ver and it vergie and is kind of like just tells them. I am so horrible at this. Mysterious figure. Everyone else is pretty much dead. What do you mean LARP you? What? I was the one reading this. What are you talking about? I'm just remembering all of the visuals for Garnet, because Garnet, all of those where he was going through like all of his little timelines was very cool. I like those. Anyway, Ver is not having a good time. It's called Sailing the Seven Seas because the other link wouldn't work. Yeah, exactly. Vergie meets mysterious person after Garnet is just loses the stamina. Garnet lost his stamina and then he unfortunately is becoming something. Double? Hey? Okay, we'll get to... Actually, we're like pretty much stopped right now. Why not? Actually, we'll do Heat Song. Let me write that down actually. I'll do it later. Yaoi in my Limbus company? Voice kissing boys? Okay, I'll stop. Where? Bear's not having a good time. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Then the warm yet unfeeling voice clasped me as if in a hug. But you know, Bear, everything that's happened so far isn't your fault. Fleeting syllables rang out akin to the singing of a song, sounding like a consolation whose sole intent was to absolve me of sin. Oh, there's a clanker in chat. Oh, they're already banned. Never mind! He's scary. If I were to listen a little longer, I felt I would surrender myself to this pleasant voice despite my will. No, that isn't something someone can freely measure. As its words revealed themselves one by one, they were always lightly intertwined. By the time I came to my senses, I was grasping a great lump of guilt in my hands, nothing discernible within. So I held a part of the city in me as well. There, consider this. The orphanage's children have turned into something that is no longer themselves. And even the young fixer who wished to help you has entered into a cocoon. The situation may look grave, but compared to everything you've done, it's really just a minor incident. That's so messed up. And yet, why does it hurt you more than anything? The voice saw through my facade. It viewed the life I was living, never properly opening up to anyone. It observed all the roads I followed, even the times when my pupils had no blood. I began to recall all those paths. The people wailing, begging for salvation. Some buried before even being able to scream. The collapsing buildings and all the lives whose blood was shed. Yeah, this is not fit at all. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. The people wailing, begging for salvation, some buried before even being able to scream, the collapsing buildings and all the lives whose blood was shed. However, as a matter of fact, there existed a warm and expansive light, the complete opposite of everything that came before. It surely was the light I created for myself, where they waited for me, where voices of delight and excitement were heard instead of wailing and yelling. I see. The orphanage was your hope. The voice found its answer. You have always considered the city to be wounded, but the stains on your hands won't be washed away, and you'll continue to be the one to keep the blood flowing through the city from drying out. Yes, the foul-smelling wounds of the city run deep, where they have been festering for a long while. I knew how to cure this city, but the road to achieving that goal was so cruel that we would have to spill more blood than was already spilled. You, awkward and kind as you are, have buried that road deep within your heart. But there exists a method to make this road much gentler. So you found it. without having to dirty my hands yet. Children who may be able to change the city in your place. The orphanage was my very own limbo, my place of redemption. Despite never having informed them of my sins, by stirring up a virtuous attitude within me to the same heights, my frozen heart melted like snow. Sprinkling water and fertilizer in your spare time, making sure the sunlight properly comes in and there are no insects to bite them. The voice spoke as if it were doing so itself. You looked after them. You, who had lived in your life following only strong flows, had your eyes only on the potential of what was a feeble flow at best. Yes, as you say, I wanted to plant seeds that, even if feeble, had potential. They were hidden in a remote corner where nary a ray of sunshine reached. However, just because something is unseen does not mean it's incomplete. Thus, I looked after them, like growing a tree. I wanted them to live on my behalf. If I could get them to live with the heart I couldn't have, I was sure that even the faintest flow would grow into the sturdiest. However, do I really think the orphanage could change the city? No. There, you knew it couldn't. The children were just pieces of paper that wipe off the blood from your hands, indulgences you yourself printed. But now, they have all been ripped apart. Its tone changed to what I believed was meant to be sympathetic, but it simultaneously became foreboding as well. Because of that, your countless sins flooded in, and so, your heart was bound to crack. However, thanks to that, we were able to meet and talk like this. Me? Since when did I begin to experience that feeling called guilt? Since when did I lose the place where I could let my head down? No longer do I have the strength to move. Only now do I realize that this life of playing housemate have been my final struggle to protect my soul, to stop the guilt from consuming me. Because I know that the place I'm bound for will be too much for me. I can tell you something, Bear. This is the place where you can speak your mind freely, so... Can you let me hear it all? My heart has cracked, and from that little crack, the voice saw everything. Even the blade that was hidden inside me for so long, yet never stopped sharpening. That blade, buried deep in my heart, was revealed for the first time through the crack, both to me and the voice. We both knew what it was. What you really wanted. It wasn't just playing house at the orphanage. All you wanted is... You did everything for... Blink! Indeed, I... Blink! All over again. That sounds so weird out of context. The shell of the city is quite sturdy. No matter how much blood is shed to push through it, it won't be enough to reach the city's wounds. Hidden in the most secluded of places, I, who tried to pierce into the wounded core of the city, should know this fact best. Such was your ambition, but as you continued to atone for nothing in your visits to the orphanage, it was gradually buried, to the point that not even a trace of it remains. No, even if it became buried, it never lost its luster. Poignant wish could still cut down all of at a moment's notice. However, whenever such thoughts surfaced, I'd merely suppress them back into the recesses of my mind. He's not having a good time. The praying it is just as painful. That wish is too sharp. It leaves injuries that deny your heart the time to heal. The voice recited agony as if it had been hurt itself. It must have been so difficult, lonesome, suffocating to have such a lofty dream. But you don't have to hide it anymore, because everyone can create by themselves a world they consider right. A world for myself. What are you talking about? A world for only your eyes to see. Exactly that. I'm helping everyone paint their own colors on the city. Everyone's own world, huh? However, each person's color is different. They can never be nicely painted together. If such a method existed, I would have done it before anyone else. Indeed, as you said, the colors blend together in the light. Therefore, one must devote all themselves to painting and protecting one's color, even if a laborious ordeal comes their way. Nevertheless, they must readily fight and overcome it to secure their place, even if they must fight the entire world. I wanted to break the shell of the city, fight, and stand up to everything that interfered with my path, tear it all down and eventually create a new world. Why is he listening? Why is he listening to this? What do you mean by ordeal? If there was such a way, if it's just, then I'd like to follow it. For instance, what that child is undergoing, or what those children experience in the laboratory before their alteration. When you became aware of this unbearable world, you burrow into the inside of your egg to separate and establish your... I recalled Garnet, who had just become a red jewel. What happens when you enter that egg? Well, you can break out of the egg, or you can be seized by sin and be eaten into nothing but residues. The voice innocently spoke. No one can know the outcome. You'll have to set from within the egg to emerge from it. If you're unable to endure the process, what will burst out will be your sin-eaten remains. Is that different from distorting? No, sin is certainly a distortion, as the world calls it. But the children of the laboratory have only become a reflection of their sins. A reflection of sin. The cries of the things that crawled along the floor ring inside my head. However, isn't that strange? Since when did it become like that? I thought distorting referred to the phenomenon of people revealing their colors by transforming into a reflection of their egos. Ego? The distortion phenomenon emerged after the light spread throughout the city. There were aberrant beings that made the city bleed, wounding even those who gathered blood. The voice began to speak in an abnormally positive manner. You think so too? But aren't they twisted, broken, perverse figures? It's certainly not a normal form to take. Normal. To them, they are normal while the world is the abnormal one. But more importantly, they have to come cherish themselves and see the world through their own eyes. The voice spoke in a dreamlike melody. However, it was dreamlike to such an extent that even their words seemed like a dream. It is to become a self unbound by the eyes and standards of the city. However, the resulting form changes depending on the way it was revealed. Thanks to my junior, who has a different idea than me, joining the light. The word junior being insignificantly introduced and disregarded bothered me. It was spoken with a light and calm tone, but I feel like it was involved in every cause and effect. How do you know all this? Unwelcome premonitions began to gather as one. Are you the person responsible for this phenomenon? Correct! But I'm also the friend that wishes to help you make your color bloom. It really must be important for you to make the colors bloom in people. Fair? Do you know where you're headed now? I couldn't reply. It's been such a long time since I turned my eyes away from my destination, vacantly standing still. It's been a long time since I hid my gaze. Well, have been curious about that for quite a while. Where is everyone going? It's clear that they're repeatedly trying to go somewhere at least. But what kind of place could cause the emergence of such ambition again and again? As long as time flows, people will try to go anywhere they want to. It's a matter of course. These are my only thoughts. But I think people are seeking love. Love? The word I'm unaccustomed to bothered me. Love is thought to be the emotion of valuing another above all else, but I think every act is done with the thought of loving another is nothing but part of the process of loving oneself. Are you trying to spark a debate regarding that? No, you just have to listen, the voice said, as if lightly tossing the words, then continued its monologue. Because in the end, the only person in the world who can completely see and understand who they are is themselves. They cannot truly comprehend or love a person who isn't themselves. As such, loving oneself is the only true final destination. If what you say is true, are you saying we shouldn't look at anything other than ourselves? You asked the same question as my junior. We must struggle, but as human beings, we should use reason, not emotion. The voice adjusted itself. No, he said, we have to fight in the most humane way possible, through clothing and tools, while holding the human form in high regard. But that only pollutes the results. You don't need moderation when revealing yourself. After all you go through something without properly reaching its conclusion, and keep going in such a roundabout way, your wish will become diluted and be forgotten about all over again. Like with the present-day people of the city? Exactly. Moreover, it's the tools made for my heart are broken. Wouldn't my heart break in turn? That is to say, you should express our love solely with our own bodies. Your whole body and your heart collide with each other, and you come to love yourself. So, I should disregard everything that isn't me? That's right. Have you always been this way, driving those trying to awaken down another path? I simply ask questions others have never given thought to, and usually, we understand each other. I support and lend them my strength so they can continue on their new path. A friendly, yet ruthless pressure. Don't look at anything but yourself and be buried in self-love. It says that it will give me the power to do so. The back of my neck grew warm. Has anyone ever presented such a pleasant solution up till now? Vergie, no. In this city, where individuals are insignificant, I'm allowed to look only at me and ignore everything else? It was so radiant that I wanted to close my eyes, even in their present state. However, but as you say, I'm sure I'll be satisfied if I accepted. I feel fully fulfilled and content. It'd be satisfaction that I've never experienced before. But it'd be nothing more than a momentary pleasure, even if you try to paint the world to be brim. Just like that distortion filled with dots for immediate gratification, you'll never be able to paint it all with such a method. It would be a thirst that could never be satisfied. Then, wouldn't distorting only prevent you from looking on an inch ahead of yourself? It could be. Still, that interpretation is your idea in color, is it not? As for me, I have my own color, and others have their own color as well. I simply inform them of one more path. How cowardly. There! Doesn't imposing the standards of right or wrong and judging me make you the same as one of the many city dwellers you thought wounded? Now my eyes have been opened. Obviously, there was something to be— oh my god. There was something to be gained from the conversation with the voice. The blade that once was hidden in my heart was revealed, and I rediscovered where it was pointing and what I needed to confront. But that path can only be followed by all the beauty and ugliness of the world is held in my gaze, even if it weighs down on my surroundings. There's no point in continuing this conversation. Was my proposal not to your liking? The voice seemed to be quite disappointed. You appear to be the cause of all the distortions. I have no real way of knowing who you are, however. What do you hope to achieve with all those whispering and background manipulation? As I told you, I believe everyone should fight the world in order to paint their own colors. And I'm a person too. Shouldn't if someone was unable to be who they truly are, even if I lend them the power to do so, to paint the world with the colors? When I heard the answer, I closed my eyes. So once all is said and done, in the flow of, and in all will be... An unprovoked smile emerged on my lips. I was laughing. A world where you, as if a starving beast, must struggle against everything in your endless thirst to build your own world. If I went down the path the voice told me, it would surely be pleasurable, but it wouldn't get me to where I want to go. Thus, I only have one way to go. To tread with all the pain and thirst I've experienced until now and will suffer through again in the future. Seems we're going to take opposite paths. Yes, then go your own way. It too must be the color of the person you are. And so, I wear a crown of thorns upon my head so that I may shoulder everything upon my future victory. Faded laurel leaves sprout to cover all the thorns on my head, and tears of blood flow from my eyes as I may see the sins I have to hear from now on. And the thorny path I shall traverse. Travel is a current of blood containing my karma, a crimson cloth that covers my whole being. Oh there. Oh vergie. Oh, it's a cut-off image. It's supposed to be a full image. I'm dragged down into a pit. Within are many cries, everyone's agony, surging together. The pit is profound and dark, making it difficult to look ahead. But I will take hold of it in triumph. Vergie and hype and aura. Have you watched Invincible? I'm still on season 2. I wanted to read the comic. I borrowed the first omnibus from a friend, and I'm still going through the first omnibus. What are you talking about? Can you smile for a bit and look at the camera? Sure? Even though chat's slightly in the way. Oh, there's more picture. Hello, picture. I think it's still cut off. Man! As I engrave everything into these eyes, hence, I will present to the world that longed for paradise I promised an old friend. I will fall into a hell of my karma and rest there, alone. Aura. And oh, this is a horrible time for him, but he looks cool. He looks very cool. I missed it. What do you mean you missed it? What do you want from me? Okay. Chapter done! I'm going to do the little doodle first. Okay, this will have to do. What do you mean? Can't you just take from like my closet or something? Yep, you can. Oh, that's not. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Bill does not want to work. There we go. Oh shoot. Give me one moment. Okay, I am back. Needed to grab something. I forgot my charger. Because I was being silly. Okay, we're gonna do the doodle. I need you smiling, so no, it's more fun to— what? It cannot be this intense. We're in a break period. I need to draw Hitsang. Drape, right? Did you want me to do it in a certain way? I'm not telling you why, but you will regret it. I know I will. I'm very aware that I will. Dude. Reference photo. What do you mean in a certain way do you want them to do up? As long as it's Heath with a new song, it's fine by me. Okay. I was just wondering if you had like certain cards or something. But if not, I'm just gonna do their regular uniforms. You're not annoying me, I'm just confused. And also scared. Should I be scared? I feel like I should be scared. Whatever you're cooking. Oh, Millie? Millie, what are you doing here? Oh my god. I know you are still with me. All I need is a nudge to get you started. Fly back and race to somewhere we can be free. Closer to our ideal. Gentle soul, I watch as you rotted away. The mirror says that I still remember home. You're doing what you love. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? A genius perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again you lock me down. I forgot that I literally I dropped too many twinks. I can't make Heath be a twink, please. Chasing dreams out of my reach. It's like I must see high. I'm so uncreative. Green's not a creative color. Yes, I totally know how to pose people, yes. I know they're dynamic fully? Probably not. But it's okay. You know, I never watched Dune. So even if you make a Dune reference, I'm just not gonna get it. I don't recognize this song. This does not sound like Limbus. It sounds like something that would be in like what's it called? It sounds like it should have like a Eurobeat version of it. Is it no, this is not the first time I drew Heathby. I think this is the second time I've ever drawn Heathby. Also, am I the only one who has the audio super distorted for the music? I had that complaint last time too, but it sounds so normal to me. I don't know how to tell if it sounds wonky to you guys. Well, this sounds like a horror thing. Well, speaking of horror, you know, I watched Exit 8 the other day. It was very good. Or it was like a very good adaptation of the game. I'm also excited for Backrooms. Water is red. Ayog, how are you? I also forgot, I never asked how is everybody. I just kind of went straight into it because I was like snacking. Oh, no, I lost my reference image tabs. No. Ooh, why are you? Do I know how to draw hair? My god, I haven't drawn in so long. Ew, why can't you save a vivid stasis stream? Technically they are saved. I can public them. I feel like for a lot of them though, I'm just like rhythm game. I remember one of the times I was just rhythm gaming for like an hour. It was just me being like frustrated over a song for like an hour or something. Like, are you sure you want that? Okay. You know, I really love that no one in... Well, I mean, besides Otis, nobody wears their uniform correctly. What is the point of having the uniform? No one's gonna just wear it the way it's meant to. Not really for the reason you think. What moment in time specifically is making you... I'm afraid now. I'm gonna scrub through later. Oh, I forgot that he actually wears his vest. They forgot as if I don't have like his picture like right in front of me. We'll find out soon. We're no, I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Ooh, that zoomed in a lot more than I thought it would. This is where the actual chip comes. Except again, I don't know the dynamic over in. The mouth reminds me so much of a certain character's sprite from Kanto 7? Well, I guess I'll meet them eventually. I have all the power in the world. I can just make him like... Ew, I want you to know that I've been the most motivated, probably more than this entire week, to make a curse, like a shit post of me. Oh! I want to encourage you, but at the same time, man. It's not really a shit post. I have to give him the lore accurate British teeth. Can't really. I can't. Once I like. Broken teeth. The mouth is zipped up. Just like real British people. Truly just like the real British person. Oh, one more. I hate that MS Paint does this to me. Oh, my mouth is zipped up. Whoops. I read that wrong. I wanted to do this and then I forgot that I wanted to do this. Whoopsie. Pretend I'm not like completely flipping the arm because I can't. Okay, bud. Pretend that the hand is not there. Yes? Yes. Okay, there's your there's your Heath song. Did you know that there's a font named You Gothic? Me Gothic? Interesting. Like that zoom button doesn't even work. I genuinely never thought that this was going to turn out good, but it actually turned out pretty good, I think. Yes. You know, I never had a goth phase. I don't think I did. There were times where I would like wear all black, but I don't think it's like a goth phase. I think everyone just tends to wear all black nowadays. I'll be hanging this up on my wall. I hope so. My masterpiece. Oh my god. My MS Paint masterpiece. I'm gonna save 5k points and commission 5. There are 30 reference image tabs open. Right now I only have 2. I only have like... I switched to Heathcliff Limbus Company and Yisang Limbus Company. I don't even have like any specific image open. God. I should do an art stream one soon. We haven't had one in a while just because I've been like in art block. 500 pictures of Yisang plaster on your wall. Yes, yes, of course. Okay, we're going back. Oh, well. My master plan is to slowly convince everyone in the chat to follow Heath's song agenda. You know, I get converted very easily because of like fan arts. If the fan arts are really good, then I tend to just... I tend to just follow. What's that on your right? My mic? Ship everything with me and me only. Yume shipping. Limbus is my harem game. Yeah. Bro thinks that they are Dante. Dante. Book 19 gays. We only have 2 books left. Or 2 chapters left. There's only book 19 and then 20. And then we're done. On your left, I was trying to get you to turn. Ah, what's that? Oh my god. My model just like did a whoopsie because I was doing stuff. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated because I know that I don't. I know specifically that I never stay hydrated. Every center except Otis. Otis. Yeah, but sometimes people like self-insert themselves as Dante or like as the manager. I've seen that before. Okay. Really? Or an elemental, you're so real. I've seen so much like really good fan art of like. Actually, I will not speak my truth. Never mind. The cloak of blood I wrapped around myself began to settle. My wandering is over. The way forward is clear, and all that remains is to tread it. I shall spill blood, and at times drink it, but I will never stop this movement. However, before I can do so, I must cut down the distorted mass before me, the first of the blood that I truly must spill, and at the same time, lop off the neck of my cowardice, which I've been turning a blind eye to for all this time. You know, Bear, I'll tell you one more thing before we part. I might know a way to get you closer to achieving your dream. I recalled the voice again. If I were to think rationally, there was no basis for believing everything the voice said. However, I feel confident that being would not lie. It's something different than reason or logic. That was what my soul felt. It's strange, assuming there was even a thing such as a soul. It's the flow of my soul points to is right. If the method the voice spoke of exists, then I can say that the time I've long waited for has finally arrived. If fate truly does exist, and if everything is predetermined to follow it, then surely this moment has been waiting for me, and I too must have been waiting for this moment to come. When my thoughts reached this point, I felt a slightly nauseating bliss. The idea that there may be something in this world that can grant my wishes like magic. That previously non-existent notion enveloped my heart. Fate has never been pleasant to me. Thus, I never believed in it. However, I killed many things while suppressing my heart. It appears that I felt relief from the story that everything I had done that stained my hands with blood was due to my fate. It's as if my wish, brought true by fate, guided me here. All the misfortunes I've faced up until now form the foundation of this very moment. This can't be. You never recorded this event within my thoughts. The distorted Jumsun mumbled his apparent disbelief under his breath. Yes, you might have drawn a great many worlds, but it was only enough to fill a canvas. And no matter what, humans cannot contain infinity in canvas. As such, there had to be a limit to your dots. No! You died by my hand for the umpteenth time. After killing and killing you again, I was sure I'd wake up, and yet... It was just a repeat. Besides, there's no such thing as absolute. That's why I can advance into the future. I hope that absoluteness did not exist, but that is why hope can be cruel as well. Because as long as something is possible, expectations will arise. Because we don't know. Because they might not be empty. Suddenly a doubt arose. The voice was curious about what kind of world I wanted to create. If the sorting is by nature a phenomenon brought about by that voice, it must have talked with Jumsun and asked that same question. What if whispered sweet words filled with sincerity and gentleness, telling him only to look at himself and that it would lend him strength. What is it that you hope to achieve? Naturally, I want to fill the world with dots. I see. And you? What world are you trying to reach? Jimson's pupils covered with dots glimmered. His countless pupils expanded to the fullest as if wanting to see the world I desired. It's hard to put into words. The world I want. It's a world that can only be understood once you feel it with your whole body. Jimson's mouth widened into a huge line. What a grotesque smile. Simultaneously, he began to rush me down with his dark blue fists. I didn't avoid the punches Jimsun threw, but instead received them with my whole body. Every time I touch a spot tinged with a dot, I'm forced to face and sink into despair. After being dragged down deep into this quagmire, I once again see all possible despair I could have encountered. However, now that I've forged my resolve, all the despair unfolded before me began to reflect a tenacious hope. As such, I can cut them down without hesitation. All that obstructs me whenever I'm thrown into this world of dots. Within are lapis, garnet, rikako, lanyen, danver, simnansu, the children of the orphanage, and many other faces I miss but cannot meet anymore. Can I just say I miss Denver the most? I really miss Denver. Once everything I cut down shed its blood, the dot that had become nothing more than my quagmire was dyed red, akin to a puddle of blood. I rose, hiding that redness, holding that redness. Yeah, you are not hiding anything. Denver was actually my Discord profile picture. I really like Denver. I thought that Denver was really cool. And then they just disappeared forever. Whatever. Oh, how can you stand up array amidst these dots? Jimsoon goggles his numerous pupils, seemingly unable to comprehend the situation, although the painting, abundantly stamped with dots, may look full from a distance. Blank spaces are just as abundant when looking closely. Similarly, the mind cannot be wholly filled with dots. Your dots may brush against me, but they cannot stain me. As soon as I finished speaking, Jimsoon gathered all his strength and struck the ground. Dots permeated the floor in a uniform pattern as it burst into of indigo paint before rushing towards me at furious speeds. However, the fast-moving dots never connected. As such, they couldn't even form lines. What? This might have been because surfaces don't exist in a world he's trying to create. The blank space in between the dots is an infinity left empty, a scope left unchosen. I began to link the excluded gaps with the blood I continuously shed. Each dot meets to form a line, and the line flows to create a surface. And once that space is filled, I'll be able to envision my desire. As if by instinct, I coil the blood surface around itself like a flag to create a long flowing line akin to a spear. A red spear made by neatly weaving dots one after another. I throw this line at Jimsoon's chest with boundless indifference. In order to catch the spear, Jimsoon swung his fist, unfolding a current made of countless dots. But there were too many leaking holes in that incomplete chain. The red line I created, both a surface and a red dot which seen from the front, penetrated through the current made of several blue dots, thus piercing Jimsoon's right arm and shoulder. Oh my god. Yeah, he's so done. Reach completion with only a single dot. The moment the dot becomes a line, the beauty that enchanted you faded away, did it not? Humans have no choice but to walk along lines and live atop surfaces. For the ones who advance, a dot is merely fleeting. Dots are just moments. Perhaps as time passed and the many moments of despair that came my way accumulated one by one, the instants that were mere dots formed a line, forming a path of possibility. Jumsoon, in his obsession with the moment, was fascinated by the simulation an instant could cause. He couldn't break free from the moments that gave him the ecstasy of soaring without limits or the hopelessness of free-falling without knowing when he'll hit the floor. Now that he knows the contradiction of the dot, he'll be dragged down towards the endless abyss, like the branches of a tree that had its roots dug up. According to the voice, distorting is a form of rebirth under a new appearance. By fully embracing the craving, the value... The value they consider to be the answer becomes their raison d'etre, and their form becomes changes to the shape they wish for. It's the very desire that encompasses their foundation collapse. What would happen to the things that composed it? If it cannot exist, then it would only be right to melt it down. Jimsoon stayed silent, and all his movements came to a standstill. Is he entering the egg once again? However, the world isn't so kind and convenient as to give someone so many chances. Like with people or the city, it may seem friendly from the outside, but it's unspeakably cold inside. Jimsoon kept staring at me. No expression was discernible from the face where the gaze originated. Then a blue liquid began to burst out of Jimsoon's stomach. A machine arm wielding a saw blade divided Jimsoon's chest in half. Something stirred from within him. It wasn't a cocoon, an egg, or anything similar, but a completely alien form that had no point of contact with the series of thoughts that was the life of Jimsoon. This OST! Hi JP, how are you? The thing which has begun vigorously cleaved and stretched Jimson's flesh made itself born by dragging its huge size, too great to fit inside his body, outward. It appeared to be an iron strongbox with saw blades attached to it. It also looked like a bizarre sculpture with several arms resembling bug legs emerging from it. Those are not saw blades. Those are drills. Where those are just straight up drills. What? Oh, if you look at it closely, there's an eyeball inside. That's nice. And at the center of it all, a gaze emanating from a single eye. Our eyes meet, yet I'm not looking at it. This album pisses me off. I'm so sorry. You have to meet them again here. It's peeking at me. The people in that closed-off space is stealthily still, and at the same time persistently peeping at me. Immediately, a pair of saw blades fiercely spun and tried to cut me down with enough force to grind even the air. By reflex, I managed to block the saw blade with my sword. Perhaps it isn't correct to say I managed to block it. It was unmanageable, so heavy that it's hard to accurately represent in words. The saw blade spun and came face to face with mine, and blood began to splatter in all directions from the blood-twined red sword. If this situation persists, the sword itself would be cleaved apart. That by itself isn't an issue. I can always make a new sword from blood, but that would necessitate new blood to be shed to maintain the blade. I'd like to avoid that. As such, I wrap my body in my red cloak, becoming one with a big giant drop of blood. The saw grinds even this, causing countless blood spurts to clammily drench the floor like a fountain. The fallen blood soon pools together, forming a puddle, and I become one with the blood, hiding my body within. Until all the blood on the floor dries up, I'll be able to reappear at any time I want. No, to be more accurate, I had a feeling I could do so. This earned me just a little breathing room. Where the blood coagulates, I have to finish assessing the situation. The eye was still looking at me. It was something different from glaring. It was a vicious greed to it. It was craving and coveting after me with its eye. Jake! While I was in the puddle, it changed its target and began tearing the things crawling in the lab to pieces. Even if they were only incapacitated, my efforts to save them had already been torn to shreds. Eventually, after slaughtering everything that moved before its eye, it turned its gaze straight to the next target, the three people standing behind one of the laboratory's shattered windows. Ubo, the researcher named Asiya, and Nansu. Check meme channel. I will... after this chapter. As if satisfied with his observation, Kubo nodded to Asiya, who then opened the lab's back door. The corridor was visible through the slightly ajar door. Could Asiya already maneuver through the corridor? If so, he could have escaped from here at any given moment. He must have had many reasons not to fly away, even though he knew how to open the cage. Leaving behind Nansu, who was shouting in confusion, the two entered the corridor and promptly closed the door. And now, Nansu is alone. The many-legged box dashed towards him, spinning its saw blade. Nansu will now understand the meaning of the situation. The only tool he has at his disposal is something somewhat thin knife made for extracting moonstones. A traitor's blade, adequate for couching those without murderous intent, but not fit for standing up to those who have. Nansu knows he will die without being able to put up with proper resistance, and he vaguely knows that I will try to save him from this situation. What am I, Batman? The saw blade wielding box, together with a cacophonous metallic sound, closes in on Nansu until only one step remains, and that is when I emerge from the blood puddle, exposing my form. I swing my bloody sword, spitting blood droplets onto the box. Once dispersed, the embedded drops soon condense into sharp blades to cut it apart. However, although the blood embedded itself in the box and remained uncut, as if denying the violence born of blood. The blood daggers stick to the iron box without being able to pierce it. That was enough to direct the box's attention to me. Its body turns around, and once again our gazes meet. I asked Nanso, who is behind it. What are your reasons for doing this? Reasons don't matter at this point, but I just wanted to hear them from Nanso's mouth. I wondered what he had to gain from turning his back on me and the office. Boss, why did you do it? Resignation was visible in Nanso's face. We both know that we only have a few moments before we attract the box's gaze and that the situation can reverse at any time. You can survive anything, you know? But I can't. Unlike the ring, you wouldn't seek revenge that doesn't benefit your plan in the pursuit of a singularity. However, I don't have the self-confidence to let myself be hunted down by the ring for the rest of my life. Was I the only one? I'm sure the others felt the same. So you thought that I would let you live? No, I didn't. Saying so, Nanso showed a weak smile, appearing to be a little exhausted. My family will. You will kill me, a traitor, but would never touch my family. The ring wouldn't mind doing something like that. At least it wasn't the middle. I closed my eyes. Nanso's words carried a heavy weight. I had wandered aimlessly along the road, relying on the orphanage. However, I couldn't protect even that. Nor could I properly avenge the children, so I could only wonder how uncertain and risky I must have seemed through my subordinate's eyes. Not only that, but to what extent was I able to protect someone I didn't know? In the end, who couldn't do anything right? Who couldn't do anything right, was the one who pushed Nanso into that choice. I failed to consider Nanso's position, and Nanso also didn't try to comprehend mine. In this world, moments of disconnect like these will inevitably occur. We thought we knew each other, but despite our overconfidence in our 5 senses, we couldn't truly understand each other. If I were to die, then I hope to bring you down with me. But after all, my wish for death was a desire beyond my reach too. I shut my eyes, and during the fleeting moment it took to recollect the thoughts and emotions raging inside my head, the box already had spun around and minced Nanso's body. That immediate slaughter occurred before I was able to do anything. That thing couldn't think, only hunger. I once again hid myself in the puddle of blood. Inside the dots, I abandoned such sentiments as sorrow and grief that I could candidly express to Nanso. No matter whose death unfolds before me, I have resolved to walk down this path. I didn't obtain enough information from the short class I had with it. However, I instinctively knew that thing was a new existence, wholly estranged from the sequence of dots that was the life, the human. Oh my gosh, Iris! Oh my god! Holy raid! Hello! How was your stream, Iris? I was watching a little bit before I was streaming. Follow, please follow. No! I think we passed the 2-month mark. You guys are silly. So if you guys know Olympus Company, we're reading like a lot of lore, so today's just a reading stream. It was fun, I'm liking the game lots. I'm glad! You're like one of the only people who's not like super caught up in like Pokemon Champions or Pokopia. My god. But yeah, we're reading, we're like at the end chapter. I want to play Pokopia so bad. I had like a... Okay, we're gonna pause reading, but I had like just like a taste of it because my friend has a Switch too. I can't do it. Yeah, when you get a Switch 2, you're gonna get a Switch 2! You will, one day. Somehow, you will. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. It's okay, I'll manifest for you. You will get a Switch 2. Pokemon was my wildest but best financial decision. Did you have a Switch 2 beforehand? Or did you just like... Because my friend who does have Pokopia got a Switch 2 for like Pokopia. No, I got the Switch 2 for Pokopia. Also, you're the same! Oh my god. I can't be making those decisions. Pokopia looks so cute. I want to play it so bad. But I cannot. I'm gonna have dinner. Yes, 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 yes. Please go eat. Go rest. Hope reading stream was fun. Thank you. Daxi, you're scaring me so badly. Wait, where am I? I forgot. Oh. Inside the thoughts, I abandoned such sentiments of sorrow and grief that I could candidly express in answer. No matter whose death unfolds before me, I have resolved to walk down this path. I didn't obtain enough information from the short clash I had with it. However, I instinctively knew that thing was a new existence, wholly exchanged from the sequence of dots that was the life of the human being called Soon. Something like a distortion, yet different. Or maybe... It was a very weak guess, but I had no time to leisurely solve that thing's origin. The air here is cold and dry, making spilled blood harden quickly. If all the blood dries up, I won't be able to reveal my body, and will be trapped in the floor as I am now. The gaze persistently followed me as I shifted my position within the blood. Its pupils steadily chased me as if it knew for certain where I was inside the puddle. I don't have much blood left now in this familiar yet new weapon and armor. I felt like I would be unable to use this ability anymore if I run out of blood. And if that were to happen, I die vomiting out all of my blood. These tools can only be used again if I fill them with someone else's blood. Thus, I have to finalize my judgment before the blood dries up. As that thing emerged from a distortion, it cannot have completely different nature from them. Therefore, its existence as a being consumed by and that behaves according to its desire has, in the end, remained unchanged. That, from the beginning, may have been yet another facet of the distortions. However, I still have no solid information about any of this, only vague guesses. I have no other choice than to amass what little information I have and grope my way forward. It should have been a strenuous task to locate my position within the blood in a general sense, but even inside the puddle, a thing means eye contact with me. Also, during the brief moment I closed my eyes, the box moved from behind me to kill Nansel. As such, what that eye longs for is another's gaze. Okay, the chapter's over. I will check the Discord now. You're scaring me. What did you do? What are 2 pings? Oh! Oh my god. Finn's dog. Okay, me. What did you do to me? What did you do to me? How? Why? Huh? You made so many! Wait. In my Discord? What is this? What is... Wait, I'm putting it on the screen. Why would you do this? What is this? What is this? It's a reference to a popular Invincible panel. What do you need clarification about? What do you mean? Why did you specifically leave one panel unedited? Any use? I need clarification. The UU first row fourth column is IRLU. Ah! I see LARP you. Wait, I can't. What does that say? Is that Yuri? Is that me yapping about Yuri? Yes. Wait, you even have me grading carrots. What? Huh? Can you explain the difference between row 1, column 1 and row 3, column 1? They are the same picture, but one of them has... Oh, you have an ad? No! Can someone explain the difference between those two? One of the differences was only sparkle eyes. Huh? I know like at least two of these is like freaking speed. What do you mean exactly? I'm speechless and unspeechless at the same time. There's so much to say, but what? What? Have Yu Yu Jaku and Star Yu? There's also LARP Yu. You really like. Why are you speaking for me? What? What is this? Actually, what am I like that the last row column 3 is like my PJ outfit, but like wide. It's like slightly distorted and wide. Why did you make what went through your head when you made this? This is the thing that gave you motivation. I'm so curious. Oh my God. Nothing went through my head. I can half tell. I can tell. I can tell there's nothing going on in that brain. Oh my God, you even use the ghost skippity. Oh, skippity you now. Isa Sheeps. Oh, Isa Sheeps, thank you for the follow. We're talking about something and you both something going on. Isa. They made cursed images of me. I like that also it's all super low quality, so all the text is like just barely readable. god. I'm gonna do the other images. I'm scared. I'm afraid, but I feel like I was working on Microsoft Paint. Well, you know what? I was also working on Microsoft Paint, okay? Where's my... Oh, that's Leviathan. I was also working on Microsoft Paint. My... yeah. LARPing is hard, okay? Yeah, yeah. All I hear are excuses. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I need this. I'm like in shock. I don't even know what to say to this. I'll make more glorified shit. No! What's the Discord link? Here. You did it, Daxi. Yeah, you won. You shocked. I genuinely don't know what to say. I really like the I really like the the LARPing. I don't know why. I really like the grabby hands. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Basically, people who are just joining, it was a reading stream. We're on the last chapter. So you guys are not gonna really know what's going on. I probably took the most time with the hat one, eh? Which hat one? I'm wearing hats in like many of the images. The Let's LARP took me the most time. You know what? It shows through. Check meme channel. I'm already there. Oh my god. Thank you. Honestly though, I cannot hear over my Limbus. But I'll look at that later. Artful. Even you too. Why are people coming on when I'm they I think actually no, I don't think. My head is very empty. I genuinely don't know what to say about it. I've been here. Yeah, but they like summon your presence. I'm a chronic lurker, but they summon your presence. I can't believe this. What's the last? Oh, the last one's 16 pages long. Well, this really was the company that we limbished. Okay, I'll take a small break from doing peak post. This looks like you worked really hard on it. They do when I heat the calls. I must you. You specifically. Okay, we're gonna go back to the actual thing the stream is about. Not that. Wait a minute. Is it a crime? I'm always saintly? You think so? Compared to those? I was never more proud in my life. You know what? I'm happy. I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you. We're gonna we're gonna go back to Olympus, okay, guys? I'm so. Okay. Final book, Cat on. We're finally gonna have mention of Cat on and Garnet. I close my eyes. To look at someone is to capture them in your eye. It is to insert them into your awareness through the window called the eye. The glass window of this window is so clear in appearance that it seems to allow no distortion. But in truth, it creates a biased sight, which is then taken to heart above everything else. That is to say, even though I look at it, I must not insert it into my gaze. If one wills it, one's wish will always lay in their gaze. But as wishes are always far away, we must always maintain distance as well. As such, Mang. I saw it. I decided to no longer care about what it was, even if it killed what was once the children, even if its original form was the man who made Garnet enter his cocoon. I would not put any emotion into my strike. I would remove it just as I would a block of stone, a hurdle placed along my path. I still had my eyes closed, so by my series of deductions, it should have stayed still because it would only have moved if I had looked at it. However, it didn't. It moved. It had moved to somewhere else. It is still somewhere in this place that can hold it. Is there still something in this place that can hold that thing in its eyes? There should be no surviving people here. However, so there shouldn't be any gazes. I heard the distorted noise of saw blades and the sound of something solid like a jewel shattering into tiny pieces. Yes, like the jeweled Garnet was cocooned in. I heard the sound of what that voice had called an egg being broken apart. The sounds of that huge crystal cracking and shattering were over in an instant. Only after that it did stop moving. And silence once again descended upon the laboratory. Garnet had been watching everything. In that opaque and solitary space, he watched the outside, always in a struggle to hatch. I slowly walked towards it, my eyes shut. I felt the shaking of the muscles of my closed eyes and sword-gripping hand. I took some steps, neither few nor many, until I felt like I was standing right in front of it. Until a while ago, I believed I could cut that thing down without emotion. If I were to attack with my blood-drenched weapon like that, I would be able to cut it as if there was only empty air was there. However, I adamantly wanted to see its form struggling in pain, and so, I chose to capture it in my gaze. I opened my eyes. Soon after, I saw its machinery activate and its open pupil from the gap in the box. Immediately, a mechanical arm bearing a solid blade flew in. Something blunt was needed to catch it. For that sake, I strained my heart to coil the Mang. The blood cloak, worn with resentment, was sturdier than before, but the indiscriminate duration of the saw blade forced the blood to shed and burst. But I must bear it. I allowed what little blood I had to gush out to endure this brutality. Okay, I'll probably go to sleep. Good night, taxi! You already stayed up so late. I'm sorry that I ruined your sleep schedule. Good night, good night. Worth. Yeah, whatever. I put my hands on the cold metal box and looked it straight in the eye, hidden deep within. What are you looking at that makes you so pleased? And before my blood could run out and fall apart. Too Mang. Thirst. The Mang spurred my thirst for the blood I was to spill, and so I jabbed my blade deep into the box. The gazes, the people, the destiny that had, until now, merely observed the suffering of my life. As if cursing everything in this world, I poured out all my strength I could muster into it. The blade of blood embedded into its eye took on a sporadically pointed shape akin to a mass of thorns. This form was not of a sword meant to kill, but of a tool that purely inflicted pain. As if something broke in my head, I ceaselessly thrust the stake-like thorn sword into its eye socket. I couldn't protect anything, as I may never be able to. The eye peered it as if it could see my whole life, from past to present, dryly yet interestedly. It was as if I, who was even let Garnet die, the one I could have saved, could only see my impatience and naivety beyond that pupil. The box, as if trying to release itself from the agony, shook violently, and at the same time, fiercely pulled down its saw blade in an attempt to cleave me. My undying rage was directed at this thing that does not pay the price for peering at tragedy only for pleasure. Are the fruits of what I experienced in the dots only ripening now? No. This wrath is towards myself, for having forgotten about Garnet even though I surpassed those dots, but also towards that thing, which consistently peered without forgetting about Garnet. I stopped the sword that I'd been plunging in for a while. Two eyes that shed blood and tears look at the single eye in the hole, also shedding blood and tears. Now I'm the one who peers. The box, as if screaming, shook unceasingly. I drove the blood-woven blade even deeper into the gap in order to engrave the pain until the end. As the knife burrowed into a deeper place in the box, I felt it getting caught on something. With all my might, I excruciatingly pulled the blade upwards, cutting it apart. Oh my god. Guys, he's just like Batman. He doesn't kill. He's just like Batman. He just only causes an unimaginable amount of pain. Everything from the flesh inside the box to the safe-like body was sliced clean. The stream of blood that rose to the ceiling felt like a broken hope that couldn't find a place to rest. The rain of red blanketed its body just as blood covered mine. Without me noticing, the lab was already painted red. The cold laboratory and the machinery were stained with blood that could have belonged to anyone, and corpses, each telling its own story, lay strewn about in disarray. Once warm, the blood cooled down, giving off a metallic stench. Yes, if there is a hell, it would look like this. The scenery I've always seen is like this too. By the time I forgot myself in the stillness of the hell before me, I began to hear mechanical noises coming from a speaker somewhere in the lab. And then a familiar voice leaked out. It was Lan Yen's. I already knew what he was going to say. This moment also occurred in one of the innumerable despairs I experienced in the dots. But I couldn't stay calm. My mind was perpetually darkened. Can you hear me, boss? If he was right, this should be the frequency. I think it's working. I have to tell you this. Lanyan's breathing was coarse. Boss, the office has been attacked. He was talking with difficulty as if throwing up blood over his voice. There exists no device or means to transmit speech from this side. I have no choice but to listen to the words coming one-sidedly from the cold speaker. That picture we all saw together, the location of that laboratory, was an encore. The taboo hunters came here. They rummaged through the office, killed everyone. Due to my experience in the dots, I had already put together several pieces of the puzzle in my head. The ring's laboratory, which could only be reached through the corridor, was somewhere within Encore, and the footage of their nests, which were filming as a taboo, found its way into our office. However, I thought an office of our grade would be able to negotiate with the taboo hunters before their dispatch, because the contents of that tape were taboo of quite a high level. And since the film contains something absolutely unpardonable, we who saw the footage were observed and identified in turn. Once Encore's taboo hunters began their pursuit, they will retrieve the footage after disposing of everyone who has seen it. This must have been the reason why Kubo, who works for Encore, was at the ring's auction house. Through the auction, he would go to the laboratory built somewhere in the Encore, hidden by the ring with the corridor, identify its location, and retrieve their researcher. The fact that Encore's taboo hunters invaded our office, located in V-Core's nest, also meant that the two wings had already finished the necessary agreements and approvals. One day, I met with the group called the Elders of V-Core. They visited me under the guise of greetings and having a meal with me, and they spoke with the edges of their mouths stretched to their fullest. Contact us whenever you need it. We'll always be on your side, Mr. Vergiieeee. Understand? Weightless, empty words. They weighed the scales between Encore and I, and Encore was simply heavier. Their tedious lip service didn't impact the weighing scales at all. Well, boss, I'm sure you can negotiate with Encore's golden horses, so I'm not worried about that. But Rikugo, Nansu, Denver, please take good care of them. Through the speakers, I could faintly hear the sound of someone walking from behind the door of the room where Lanyan was. And my special bonus. Please pass it to those three when they grow up. Contact was lost with the roar of something being broken. No more words were left behind by Lanyan. Only silence remains again. In the end, what I felt was no different from the emotions I endlessly experienced in Jumsum's thoughts. But compared to the myriad despairs, this was no different from the pain of a paper cut. So it shouldn't have hurt anymore. But the knife pierced the abscessed wound again before the calluses could form. I pressed down on the blood that was flowing out and endured it. No. Am I truly enduring it? I may have already shed all the blood inside me and met my end. Oh, I don't think his sanity... I don't think his sanity is, at a good spot right now. After cutting that thing down, a small safe-like box had been left in front of me. I stood before the unmoving box and quietly stared down at it. What kind of monster doesn't die or disappear but leaves behind something else like this? I left the box there and began to take the next step. Now that I've lost everything, I have to leave this place, cut down everything in my path, and go to where I need to go. Because the city needs to be punished. How ironic. Now that I've lost everything, that man who suffered the same came to mind. Hey, you're still living the simple life. You got a color, so why not try doing something that brings a little more money? It seems marriage was worth it. Huh, does it look that way? Your blade looks duller than when we first met. Now you have that odd laughter mixed in. It's quite unpleasant. I guess it's obvious. Truth is, even back when I wore my mask in front of you, it felt like you could see through me. That pressure in your eyes still hasn't changed. If someone heard this, they'd think we've met often. We've only worked together during the Blood Red Night case, right? Well, that incident did drag on for a way too long. Despite calling my gaze a pressure, he was one of the few people that would casually directly look me in the eye. That man, previously so busy with hiding behind a mask and suppressing himself, now had become so sly he could show his face and talk freely and at length by himself. Why are you living in District 9 when you could have gone to another nest? Well, the nest we hoped to enter rejected us, but my wife likes it here, so... In many cases, fixers who have reached a certain grade are denied migration to nests based on past requests, performance, or contracts. Conversely, this means that others are more eager to let high-grade fixers into their nests. You know how it is. If you ever set your mind to it, you can enter a nest. But it's really important which nest you get into. And even there, you have to find a good location. Then a house with options you like, so you can't move in that easily. Plus, you have to consider the price of the house, which has been going up, and the schools in the area, else it'll become important later on. So that's why people say that once you enter a nest, it's hard to move out of it without a special reason. Yeah, you have a lot to say about it, as much as you desire it. Yeah, I'm a little greedy. So what's your desire? People who've risen to a certain status always want at least one thing. Cause that's how they crawl their way up. Is this a spoiler? This is definitely a spoiler song. I'm going to pretend I can't listen to it. Those who wanted to rise above the city had to do everything in their power. It takes a desire that shields one against fights to climb up this cliff. As one wrong step would likely result in a fall. Didn't you say this was your last job? Yep, and it's almost time we get going. Come to think of it, it's pretty crazy that I'm going to do my last job with you. It wouldn't hurt to tell you at this occasion then. Unwittingly, I lightly spoke out the desire. Okay, this is definitely this is such a spoiler for me. I'm leaving. Unwittingly, I lightly spoke about the desires and world I had pictured in my mind. At our first meeting, he seemed to abhor everything he saw, such that he would bow his head and hide his face from the world. It was as if he was trying to bear the sins of the city. Is that why I thought he had what it took to understand my world? Seriously? Yes. That's unexpected. I don't understand why everyone who gets the color ends up having a screw loose without exception. Forget it. You just think of it as an insincere joke either way. Well, yeah, but considering it's you, it might not be impossible. A long pause of silence. But don't take everything so seriously. That, and this is this. I looked at him quietly, smiling. I can't say I know you well, but I don't think those words suit you. I see. You were exhausted as well. Or rather, did your initiative reach its end there? Not wanting to use my eyes any further, I stopped them again, and we executed our request. How long has it been since that day? The city had become brimmed with light and darkness for quite some time. The sound of a piano had also echoed far and wide for a while. Oh, vergie and a hidden shadow. By the time I myself realized it, something was already speaking to me in my darkened room. Red gaze. Were you involved in this incident? His voice, which I haven't heard in a long time, held spiteful malice and murderous intentions. Together with it came a foul stench of blood. I did not notice such a dark presence because of the intense patience of the intruder, who was capable of perfectly concealing it in the shadows. Black silence. He didn't ask for permission as usual. I felt as though I could see tear-filled eyes beyond his mask. I've been informed of what happened and I feel sorry for it, but I'm also curious as to why you believe I was involved in that. Feel sorry? Quit it with this worthless speech. My sympathetic feelings were genuine. But it's also true that my words had no worth. There were no words of comfort in this world that I can offer to this person. Grief and sorrow are his to bear and nothing can replace them. The same applies to me. As such, there's nothing either of us can do about it. Any words we'll exchange hereafter will not be words meant to touch the heart. Now this one, depending on what I say, will try to murder me immediately, and when he does, I must do my best to defend myself and slay him in turn. I must consider at such possibilities and choose my words and actions carefully, as if I had a starved, ravenous beast in front of me. Red gaze. You must once told me about the world you desired. Oh, Miaobian! Hello, Miaobian! How are you? How was your day? We're like at the very end of so much lore. Because of that conversation we've had in that past, I'll point out that you've got it completely wrong. That slip of the tongue, was he able to understand the wish laden in those words? That was nothing more than a dream I once had. I can't even begin to put it into practice. It's merely an ideal. Ideal? I looked into the eyes that were hidden somewhere behind the mask. Some time passed, and in time a deeply hoarse voice arose. You better be telling the truth. The black masked someone calmly opened the door and left, disappearing into the darkness and quiet, never to be seen again. The words I was unable to speak out, mixed together with the still stirring bloodlust in the air, whirled around in my throat. Such a world really came to pass. Even you, as you are now, would be at peace. The silence of that time, which appeared as if an uninvited guest, raised a valid point. The time to create such a world has arrived. From here, I could only hear a low sound coming from the laboratory. It came from the test tubes that contained the orphanage's children. Most of the tubes were forced open, and the children that changed due to the glass window were lying dead on the floor. However, a single test tube remained closed, and now it was slowly opening. I saw a face I thought I would never see again. The face quietly and expressionlessly looking at me was that of Lapis. I ran straight to Lapis. Lapis! Lapis! She had no external wounds, however she didn't reply, for her pupils no longer looked at the light like in the past. Her eyes, no longer bound to the wheel of time, saw a different world beyond this one. Lapis? I'm not Lapis. My name, Charon. The ring's glass window experiment was successful. With the success of Jumsum's experiment, Lapis no longer exists. Expelled and overwritten by Charon, Lapis is effectively dead. The light that I thought was a lighthouse was merely a shadow in the water, and there was no island after all. Thus, I decided to turn my back on the child in front of me. It would only dig up more of my wounds, so I had to sever our connection before it was built. This is for both my and Charon's sake. No, Charon! Don't leave Charon behind. I approached the various administrative and recording devices installed in the chamber where Gubo and Nonso were. I had to print out and organize all the technical documents about the ring's research. I had to use everything available, so I paid no mind to whose and how much blood stained the data. The only thing that mattered was whether it was valuable or not. A strange child in the shape of Lapis walked to my location. Charon, hungry. Without a reply, I kept collecting documents. The child, without any reaction in particular, walked to another spot. These papers hold some high-value information. Companies and fixers who would make good deals came to mind. At this rate, I should be able to attain the power needed to take the first step. I stopped what I was doing. The moment I thought so, the corpses of Rikako and Anso entered the edges of my gaze. I stopped what I was doing and moved to Rikako's front. His eyes, fallen and backstabbed, looked at the shadows. I closed his eyes. Then I took off my coat and covered Nanso's minced body. And before I realized it, Lapis, no, Charon, was observing me. What are you doing? Charon found this shiny thing. It's warm. It's gonna be garnet, and I'm going to be very sad. It is garnet, and now I'm sad. Charon! Charon, non-trained conductor outfit. Charon reached out her hand. It was a hand with no alertness or fear. Suddenly, the pit of my stomach began to hurt again. The pain that pierced my back, caused by that very same hand, in one of the many alternate worlds, felt more bearable than this. This is... Charon's hand was a red jewel. The jewel garnet was cocooned in. That was broken and shattered by those saw blades losing its light and warmth. Yet the piece Charon held was shining as if crying. Among the numerous tiny fragments, this was the only one that shined. I was about to grab the piece Charon held out, but she withdrew her hand again. Charon found it in that pile, so it's Charon's. I like it. It's warm. I painfully suppressed the emotions that seemed to be squeezing my throat. Charon is curious about the name of this shiny. Do you know? Garnet. A jewel that shines red. In the end, my heart, which didn't wish to exchange words, slowly melted down before this child who had picked up a star in the night. Why does this thing called a heart not work as I wish it to? Together with the sound of an explosion, one of the lab doors is blown open. They look quite different from Encore's taboo hunters. Actually, it doesn't matter what or who they are. I seized the handle of my gladius once more. LCA Special Operations Team completed entry into operational position. Red has been found. The area is now surrounded by the Senket camp. An unfamiliar name was heard, but that didn't matter to me. They were probably just one of the obstacles on the road that I would have to cut down anyway. With that thought in mind, I was about to put some strength into the hand holding my sword when... No, there's no need to shed blood anymore. Someone walked out from the middle of the armed group. A person with hair that seemed white from a distance, but grayish up close, stood before me. She showed no agitation or nervousness toward my sword-wielding appearance. Rather than calm, she seemed to be simply fatigued by everything. Familiar feeling. Boredom. What? Everything's coming together. I am Faust of the Limbus Company. This is the first time I've heard of such a company. But since this is a company, they must have rated this lab for its technology. You know what you want, and I can help you achieve it. I regarded it as nothing more than the lip service of an employee, a truly worthless statement. Lapis and Garnet. We can give those two back to you. I motionlessly stared at her words. I felt my eyes tremble for a moment. I planned to walk the path on my lonesome, the red light shining from the jewel shattered to pieces. The warmth of that light offered to me by a child, both familiar yet different. A single sentence from a stranger which compelled me to turn my head, if only faintly, to the light, and a faded promise from the past. They seized me, stopping me in my tracks. How about it, Red Gaze? Would you like to work with Limbus Company? I closed my eyes. Let's hear what you have to say. And oh my god. And then we Limbus the company. And then that was the end of Limbus Company. Thank you very much. No more Limbus ever. And we're done. Forever. Oh my god, I forgot this was still here. I don't know. I don't think it's a massive spoiler. I mean, it's been out. This is like the prequel about everything happening, right? Why is it still here? We finished! I didn't know that Foss was the one to find vergie, to find Ver. That's so interesting to me. Foss is so interesting to me. She's so mysterious. She's so mysterious. Well, now we know all the lore. I'm so happy that they basically let Karon also join the company. That Ver was probably like, oh, if you don't let Karan join, I'm not joining, and I'm going to actually just murder all of you or something. Kidding, he wouldn't say that. He's like Batman, he doesn't kill anybody. Only just causes massive amounts of pain. That's it. But he doesn't kill. Or he doesn't want to kill. Is it Limbus time? I was thinking about it. I honestly have not. I didn't do the other thing because I was. Oh my god! Wait, I have to find. Where's Limbus? Where is Limbus? I have 96 hours in Limbus Company. Alright, Distortion Detective. I forgot there's another one. Why is one of my... Why is only my vergiee working? What the heck? Okay, what is Distortion Detective about? Is it about a certain character in Limbus Company, or is it just lore about the world? But I did really enjoy that. But Moses, Ezra, and blank 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 blank. Is Yi-sang in there? Because I feel like he's connected to everybody. Yi-sang specifically, but as characters that appear in Cancel 7. Oh man. I feel like no matter what, we will always find someone who's connected to Yi-sang. I'm gonna write a note to myself. Distortion Detective. And then I'll probably read Distortion Detective on my own. But I feel like because of the names that you said, it's probably more so for the other Project Moon games, no? Okay. Okay, I might lag out a little bit, but that's because Limbus is trying to update itself. Oh, what is this? Why does it look different? Why does Limbus look different? It's really big on lore about distortions. Oh, yeah. New interval. I see. Okay. Let's play. What is this? Okay. All my Hyraxes are still here. Limbus Company. Oh, it does not want to play Limbus Company. We are going to read it right now. You don't want to play Limbus? Oh, it still doesn't want to work? Oh, there it is. Limbus is not necessary. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay, is everybody using that break? Did everyone use that break to drink water? Everybody stretch, sit up a little bit. Posture check, all that stuff. But yeah, I'll read it on my own time. Actually, how short long is it? I'll think. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Distortion detective. Project Moon. Okay. 42 chapters. 2 to 4 streams. Excuse me? Excuse me? We're not, we're not truly doing reading streams. We're not truly doing reading streams. It's not for now. Also, I'm like extremely covered. How dare you? I want you guys to get covered as well. Perfect! No, I'll read it on my own time. If I read it by myself, I probably can just finish it tonight. I like that Sinclair and Greg are here. I like them. Oh my god! Rushu as a child! Oh, wait, what? Oops, confirm, yes. Okay. Should be updated. Don't mind me, I'm snacking. See if we can find distortion detective. Project Moon had a post type? Oh my god. I see. I found like a random PDF that has the whole thing. And this is 249 pages. And scrolling through it, there's not nearly as many images. This is actually just an entire book. Let's finish downloading. Been at 100% for so long. Loda. It hates me. Limbus hates me. Probably because I took like a 2-week break. And if I just try to print it, it is trying to print as 508 sheets of paper. All I want. Oh my god. It's like 500 blank sheets of paper. That's crazy. Oh, it worked. Nice. Only took 2.5 hours to actually play Limbus. You know what I could really go for right now? An apple pie. Sorry, that was very random. Being an abnormality multiple times raises the observation level, allowing you to better damage it in future encounters. Thank you, Dante. Oh, if only it would load. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I didn't do the other battle, so you have to do the other battle. But also, Brody looks really cool. Oh, is it only her? Oh. One temple. Wait. She has a goated skill. Oh my gosh. I remember seeing so much fan art of this Dawn card. Oh, I have this card. There's another winter outfit. Oh, the stew cards. Did I do one? I really like that animation of her. She looks really cool here. I have known nothing about this card. Sinking plus 5 damage. Every type. I love reading. Target's purpose. We use this coin. Bleed, sinking, and probably more bleed. Plus 20 damage for every type of negative effect. And then another plus 20. Well, if 2 types of mod, another plus 20. Excuse me? Plus 20 damage for every type, yeah. And then it has 20 plus another 20. Oh, and it has a bigger attack weight too? It plus 15 damage for every type of negative effect. Max 90%? Plus 40? And then just like a million things of bleed. Clashing, it's always clashing. We're clashing. Oh my god. Maybe I will pull just once. Usually I don't like the roadie cards. They just aren't as cool. This one though. Okay. What are the upcoming banners? Are the upcoming banners? Would they have people that I want? Next week is a. Actually, I should have checked earlier about all the things because I probably missed like one identities and things. Ugh, I missed out on Fire Frost. Ugh. It's okay. Ricardo Heathcliff? I already have Heathcliffs that I like using, so it's fine. One. We'll do one. Or I am very just doing this because she looks pretty. One. I got nothing. I actually got nothing. Okay? Change. Oh!
파우스트 수신했습니다. 보호 요청이 온 것으로 이동합니다.
Wait a minute, what was that gold? Wait a minute.
소생은 아직 별의 이름을 잇기에 부족합니다. 언젠가의 나를 위해 주인님을 보필하며
Sinclair?
제 스스로를 계속해서 별을
How's the spider Sinclair? Huh? Wait a minute. I like that he also has a bob. I've never seen this god. I was trying not to look at the House of Spider stuff. I didn't know that they gave him a bob. What the heck? Okay, no more pulls. No more pulls. Just one more 10 pull. You are so toxic. No. What if I wanna? What if I want something in later? I remember I missed out on freaking Lord Honglu. I was so mad. But I love rolling. I love pulling. I also don't even have XP tickets. I don't have enough XP tickets for anybody. Pink Shoe isn't for another few months. Okay. Okay, what? Oh, yeah, cause I pulled for the other stuff. Okay, make me not want to pull. Okay, now it's nothing. Okay, no more. We will not use all of them. Nothing good is upcoming for a while except for Ricardo Heathcliff. Or... Once you start gambling, it's not. I do want her card though. I want your identity. One more. Chris, why are you giving me like this? Ah! Okay. Yeah, it's telling me to stop. It told me to stop, so I will stop. Am I missing any? Do I have non-greens? No, it's all green. It's all green from here. In the intervalo, I think. Yeah, I have everything. I don't have a gambling addiction. I have to redo this fight, I forgot. Ah! I don't want to redo the fight. It was so annoying. I also don't think that my people are leveled up. You know what? I'm going to do luxifications. Okay. Also spiders, Sinclair. What is this button? Oh, I forgot that you were a thing. I can't believe they gave him the bob. That's so... very interesting to me. What even are your skills? Poise! Poise, more poise. Random target. Flashable guard. For counter. The skill 3 is bonkers, but I just don't have enough to do anything. 4 out of 6? Hello? Why am I forgetting my own team?
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Shidan's overbrief, but actually good. I don't have any freaking doing. Struggling. Why are we struggling? Why are we struggling? Huh? Okay, bud. I don't have any good Dawn cards. I really wanted for spoiler card. The card where she has like long hair. I don't know why I'm blanking on every name ever right now. But I do have her sheep card. I'll take pride in her sheep card. I love her sheep card. She's so cute in it. Ah, yes. Why are you struggling so much? Ooh. Power guard, you're not even gonna do anything. But you can take that. I don't want to pull more.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
I can't be pulling when I... Oh, this is 2 waves, never mind.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없고.
I can't be pulling when I don't even have enough XP to get to level anyone else. So even if I do get someone that I want or someone good, then there's I can't. I need to grind anyway. Me trying to convince myself. Hey there. You're telling me you want to use a skill on someone who like... Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep that. Just literally we don't need to use this. This is just overkill. What boss can defend?
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Wave
목표
2.
확인.
Now you guys can just enter and just
나선
survive.
속을 벗어날 순 반드시 적중합니다.
Look at him go! My Sheila.
귀가 튀.
Sucker.
야선 속을 벗어날 수는 없어.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
그 오물을 가져가라.
Overkill. We love overkill. In abnormalities, parts may have differing results and behavior.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Confirm.
그렇겠죠?
Oh my gosh, when did they include this? Yesterday. Ah. I was wondering what you were talking about. Like, maybe I'm just different. Maybe I just have a different game. Maybe I'm just not leveled up enough yet. Nope. What? Select the right panel of your identity. Wait. Okay. Anyway. You aren't really doing anything, I'm gonna be honest. I have Fire Fist, but I haven't leveled you up yet. Oh, you're level 30. Okay.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Do one more and then we'll level up some people? Honestly, I just want to enter everything! Yay!
처침탄 트랜지션
I can't believe I have to redo
임상시험소
I have to redo that other level because last time I played, I ended up forgetting that there was maintenance schedule. Why?
불길 속으로.
Why would I do that?
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
가져가라.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
이중격발
I blame vergie. I blame Leviathan.
뒤가 튀고. 핵을 깨어냈습니다. 그 시스 경멸스럽고.
My god. 좋아. Oh, I should pay attention to Sinclair's sanity. How you doing, Sinclair? Not good? Not good. You can defend. You can defend twice. You are not going to attack. You can attack. You are also going to gain arrow.
불길 속으로.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해. 목표 확인.
Dominating. Ugh. My brain doesn't want a brain right now.
반드시 적중합니다.
I didn't realize that the consecutive meant like round after round after round. I low-key thought it meant just, oh, do you want to use this many That was so weak, Keithy. Do you want to use this many energy things? Or like, you want this battle to count 3 times? Oh well. Oh shoot, I forgot to make Sinclair defend. He needs more sanity! Oh, he's gonna kill everyone. Just kidding, he's at 39. He's literally so perfect. You're so perfect. You're so fine. Actually, so fine. Oh, Heathy.
불길 속으로
시선 경로스
Please. No? Okay.
목표 확인.
Agitated. Okay, you're at negative 25. One more time. More time. Save that. Also going to save this. Beautiful.
반드시 집중합니다. 일사절명. 시선 경멸스럽고 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
화살이 상하지
How's
않았군요.
everybody's health doing? Everyone's fine. Everyone's great. Everyone's doing amazing. Heathy, I'm going to make you just counter everything because why are you dying?
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없. 화살이 상하진
Wait,
않았군요.
what am I doing? I have to make it burn higher. Ah!
그 오물을
귀가 튀고
Oh, 16!
귀가 튀고
조준이 필요 없지.
빗소리 속에 묻혀.
결정 염화.
All this so that I can delay the inevitable of doing that stupid battle.
양종
쓰러져? 뜨거운 새끼. 탄원 고갈. 저침탄.
Yippee. We're at 9 burn. I can't tell if he already. Where?
빗소리 속에 묻혀.
Can't tell if he already regenerated or not. I forgot. I wasn't paying close enough attention.
대상 확인. 저침탄. 트랜지션.
Ah.
임상 시험 성공.
on. Oh.
깨어났습니다. 빗소리 속에
결정 염화.
영화.
놈조함으로
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했는데
27 burn.
다음.
At 5 out of 6. Heathy at 2 health, but he's immortal, so he'll literally never die. Um...
빗소리 속에
He'll die eventually. No, I don't know what you're talking about. He is immortal.
쓰러져? 맞대는 생기. 다 죽어라.
On burn damage.
이중 격.
And he will come back. He will come back. He always comes back.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Mika's gonna go sicko mode. No, because plus 10 sanity. He's fine. He's so fine.
실수 경멸스럽.
If Sinclair goes sicko mode, people actually. Okay, goodbye Sinclair. Never mind. I thought that False could help him. He could not. He's fine. We're at 5 of 6 and. We're so fine. I'm just saying. I'm just saying we're. Faust is gonna have a horrible time, but other than that, Keithy will also have a horrible time. Other than that, we're fine. We're perfect. It's not Aris that. Hello? Keithy's fine. He'll walk it off.
대상 확인. 절침탄. 이중 격발.
We'll actually just walk it off.
결정 염화.
He has 6 health.
재밌잖아.
He's gonna walk it off. Sinclair. I'm being honest, that doesn't look very good.
평등한 제게도 찾아왔을 뿐입니다.
I told you he'll just walk it off.
진짜 죽는 줄 알았다.
Okay, so we lost Faust, but I told you Heathy would just walk it off. Completely fine. Oh my god.
톱세와
Yeah, he did so much damage to his own teammates. When it comes to everyone else, it's not like that. When it comes to friendly fire, 400 damage. Like what? Doesn't make any sense, Sinclair. I didn't even realize. Like, bro, Rushu, 34 health. She had almost full before. She actually had almost full before. Oh my god. I'm so happy that all of them are like staggered right now. Like actually that could have been so bad.
경외감 속에 숨어 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Victory, no thanks to Sinclair. Like my ticket.
튀어나와. 죽일 게 안 남아서 홧김에 죽여버렸잖아.
My ticket. Okay, I know that I should. Okay. I hear that Fire Fist is really good, but if I like, I can only level him up to like a 40. I'd have to do more electrification things, so I'm not going to. I'm just gonna do whoever I have now. I need to level you up. Can I uptie you? No, I can't. Can I uptie you? For some reason I thought I could. I don't have enough threads, that's why. Okay. Da, 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 da. Clearing height butler. Butler? Who else do I have? I forgot I got Spice Bush! I forgot about you, but I also can't. I need more tickets. Da, 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 da. We're so. I have so many cards. No Otis 3 stars. Ah. Next level reached. I simply just don't have enough threads. No. Okay. I do like you so far. Now I have well 5. Will that be enough? I don't know. Oh man. That's fine, and then Rushu does more damage. Wait, this is the one that Heaty can't die, right? So Heaty should go first.
뭐야? 슈그리 부르셔.
What am I saying? Heaty should not go first. Heaty should go. First for more.
시선, 집중.
아 뭐야?
말뚝을 쑤셔넣어.
환약이 생겼.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
Let's just have it. We just saw versions of this. We saw another angle of that. Oh, hello. I completely forgot how to do this fight. Okay. She should be able to, yeah, do that now. Cause before she was struggling. She was struggling a little bit. Not use those now. Five 14, 5 13. That's such a waste though. Then Sinclair can do whatever you want.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없고.
Okay.
조준은 필요 없지.
Sinclair is simply a hater. And okay, you are going after take less damage from skills for one turn. Okay. Hit by an attack. Take fixed damage by the effect's potency. Yeah? Oh. Why? The keywords is new too, right? The keywords is very new. They're giving me more to read. I don't need all this. It's nice. It would be nice later, but my brain right now cannot. We are same. Okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I should have read his skills. That's okay. No need to.
피가 튀고
좋아.
이번엔 피하자.
Hey, we reached a stagger threshold for like 3 of them. Or for everybody. Almost everybody. Not you, you suck. What do you have? Oh, really? Ugh. Okay. Lock in, I'm trying! I was leaned too comfy in my chair. My makes me sad. Okay. And burst damage to you. Okay, that's fine. Do as soon as possible, please.
필수 의지만 있다.
Okay. Beautiful. Thank you.
대상 확인, 절침탄, 트랜지션, 작동한다. 인상 시험 성공.
Oh, that did not clear the. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone's doing okay on health right now. Please, oh please. One stroke, my stroke be favored, and then stagger. See, I kind of want to just defend, just have like an arrow. I think that they can beat this. Yeah, you have 2 people going for you. You're fine.
필수 의지만 있다면.
Thank you. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Defend. can do whatever you want. Everyone else can defend. Specifically Sinclair defend.
불길 속으로
Okay, I definitely don't remember anything that goes on in this fight. Da, 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 da. They can't die. I will take those. Wait, who's attacking Hibby? You're attacking Hibby. Unopposed, it's a counter. I don't even have to do anything about that. Unopposed, unopposed. We love unopposed. We hate unopposed. Why? Can't even do anything. Struggling, but at least she's gonna try, right? Oh, what? Oh, that's the counter, never mind. What? Eh? Why are you making me choose like this? Oh well.
나선 속을 벗어날
반드시
수는 없.
적중합니다.
Thank you, Foss, for doing 5 whole damage.
그 오물을
So that new sheep boss must be painful to use. Oh my gosh, I remember in the beginning days where everyone in chat was like, defend! Just defend for 4 turns in a row! This ain't looking so good.
결정
The
영화
backseaters in chat telling me to just defend the whole time with sheep. Everyone is staggered. Okay. How much health do you have? Not nearly enough. Young, I'm going to die soon. Oh, I don't like those odds. Those odds are not good. I can't believe I got through the battle, got through the end cutscene, and then it just kicked me out of the game. That's so... Whatever. Oh, he's gonna lose sanity anyway, no? Oh, brain. Okay, let's just hope he staggers.
이 톱새와
We're almost there. Just, or like we're right next to like a stagger.
뭐죠?
Okay.
맞대거리도
대상 확인, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄,
I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, just kidding. We're so fine. We're actually so fine. Sinclair, just. All these skills suck.
필중 의지만 있다면
시선 경멸스럽.
Body broken. 75. Lost. Can still do 40. 40 damage? Can still do it. Please. Can so do 40 damage. Please, this is so free.
불길 속으로.
Please, 30 damage. 30. Thank you. Is there an end to them? Yes, this should be the end. I'm getting a lot of emotional damage, you're right. Sinking and bind. You specifically gave me so much trouble last time. Oh man. Neutral, but Foss is gonna win, right? Right? Because Foss is literally the GOAT. Please. Hopefully.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없.
Everyone has somebody. Everyone's partnered up.
기가 튀기.
3111? Thank you for your service, Rushu.
결정 염화
Yamuha! Yeah. Eh? Even you're... losing your clashes. That's so cringe. Stop losing your clashes.
격렬한
Someone staggered. Yeah. Gotta stop losing clashes. It's hurting all of you. They don't have that long. It's okay.
필중 의지만 있다면 조드는 필요 없지.
Oh, sanity. I love having sanity. I'm doing like no damage to anybody. Pause, please. Pause, please. Pause. No. Oh, Sinclair's gonna kill everybody. Ah. Okay. Well. Oh, thank you for going against Heathy. Foss was gonna die anyway. This is fine. Ah. Didn't do that. Struggling. Dominating. Dagger. I think we're at seven burn right now. Okay, who are you going for? Sinclair? Ah. Okay. If you're going for Foss, that's fine. Why are you struggling? I made a Limbus OC and managed to incorporate my protogen character in becoming it. Oh. Wait, that's cool. Do you make fan art? Or do you have like art of it? You should show art of your character. You should talk about your character. Oh my god. Goodbye, boss. Hopefully you take another enemy and not just Merceau or something. Please don't take Merceau. Merceau has so much health. Merceau has so much health, please. Thank you for the water. Oh, I'm so happy you didn't take Merceau. Sinclair, you're such a you're so you. Struggling. Can do that though. Oh, you don't even have staggered stuff anymore. Ah. I can post it. Okay, I'll look at it later. Yeah, I know how to see who's targeting who. I just... And it's okay that they're all targeting Heathy, because Heathy can't die until he's the last one, but... No hurts, he just revived. Okay, okay, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough. Man, there's... I can't really do anything. Thank you for the water and stretch. I will do both right now, and I think if you guys have water, also just hydrate. He enter? He enter? Are you sure? I don't think so. Unopposed. Oh, I'm so sad. It will work. Goodbye, Sinclair. can't believe they left him with 1 health left. That's so mean. Left him 1 health left, staggered.
처분탄에 맞거나 활동사 생각했을지
너무나
맞지 말아야지.
뭐 결국 이렇게 해서
So many people are talking at once, and I think it was all Heathy talking to Heathy.
젠장. 어째서?
Use a support ID, I probably will. That's so annoying. Oh gee, I wonder. There's so it's all the Ring and House of Spiders these days. Oh, this is the painter one. I don't want to use this one. I shouldn't. I need to use an ID that can cancel your own. I need an ID that will cancel the burn effect. I think there is one. I don't remember who it is though. What the? What is that? That's 7. You have 9 coins! What is that? Raph, do something! That's not fair. I don't remember which one it is. Oh, not you. Sorry. I could have sworn someone has like something that I think of these song that has a skill that just. It's just like the burn in the beginning breaks me a little bit. Spice bush? I don't think it's spice bush. Yeah, the spice bush is just sinking. Sinking, and more sinking. Maybe I can get rid of my frost. I think this frost will burn themselves. Yeah, this boss is also burny. We can't do that. I'll charge. Tremor. Do you guys know any IDs that just cancel? Oh my god, it's you. I just need to cancel the burn in the beginning and then I'll be fine. I think. At least I hope so. Love hate hysteria. I don't know which one I'm looking for. Everyone has the ring. It's the ring everything. Totally does not make me want to pull. Oh, this is literally what I have, but better. this is just charged. I don't know, guys. The thumb. I feel like I always use thumb. I just need something that someone who either has a lot of health or can actually. Oh. Oh, I have no idea how to use anything with Blood Feast. This one heals. Okay, so it might be Prince of Ventolin Merceau, but I feel like he's so hard to use. This company must be related to Lethal Company. I think so. If you've seen the monsters. Oh, what is happening outside? If you've seen the monsters in here, you can find that in Lethal Company, probably. Holy freaking moly. I don't know anything, any specific one. Oh, your health is kind of low, actually. Oh, your health is so low. I would need more Heishou. Should I use a different Heathy? Wait, why are there so many out right now? There's so many roosters! Okay, I don't think wait, I just like actually look at the card. Anyway, what do you do? Not. Ugh. All I need is someone who can take away. I don't remember who it was. Or I think it was Isang, but I don't remember which one it was. It literally just cancels all the like one negative effect. What ego is that? What the heck? Oh, I love Harmony. I love Harmony a lot. Okay, I've been staring at these for just way too long. Oh my god, it's you! I have no idea how to use anything Blood Feast. Blood Feast seems very hard to me. Thinking, Tremor, Protection. Oh, it might have also been just like a... The heck is that? Oh, I don't have like any pride. No pride skills, cannot use these. I think it was Isak. I just don't remember who. Or remove one random removable negative effect. Once per turn. It was you. I think it was you. Might have been you. Well, you have the skills that I'm looking for, so...
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
I'm sorry, Otis.
특수
I know you're
오피
excited to be here.
환약이 생겼나요?
아 뭐야? 슈그리 부르셔.
불로 정화하고
Okay, okay.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
일기당천.
I think I can just enter my way until the final round. Oh, come on.
트랜지션. 임상시험 성.
7 whole damage. Merceau. Lost your class and you did 7 whole damage.
결정 영화.
My god, P-Enter is so horrid.
세워.
I cannot P-Enter.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했.
I cannot P-Enter. That's so gross. Oh, since I was on screen.
빗소리 속에 멋지다.
And Omen.
한 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Thank you, Sinclair. Leaving them with 8 health though. Oh man. This is my team.
일기당천.
Are you kidding me? health do you have?
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
19.
이번엔 태어나죠.
Oh man.
접생아.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Thanks. Ugh, you and your stupid burn. Actually out to get me. Sinclair, why?
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
대상 처침타.
I posted my OC in the art channel. You can see it because you're going to die from this battle. Man! Man, oh man. Yay, he prevent! Kind of.
좋아, 재밌잖아.
Okay, okay, that's enough burn. Enough. Enough, I said. Okay. Literally no one wants to attack this guy. Why? Oh, that's not gonna work. What's your bind level? 1? Man. Yeah? We're good.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
For this anyway. Ah, yeah.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
21. Thank you for doing 1 damage. Thank you for flipping all of your coins correctly and doing and actually rolling a 0.
무불아위.
Defend yourself, Sinclair. You're not doing so hot, Sinclair. Defend yourself.
접생아. 결정, 염화.
Don't know facts about this node, specifically about the mirror dungeon extreme? Sure.
있다고 생각했는데.
You're talking about that specific monster, right? Okay, how's everybody? Let me power guard. Let me power guard against you. I hate you so much. This node is a dungeon floor in mirror dungeon with 18 18? 18? Ooh. Respectfully, no thanks. Why am I doing this? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Do not overclock. Do not overclock. Do not overclock. I do not want to do that. Stop. Crazy. I just wanted to read it, but it's going by too fast. Random ally games rhythm. Okay, whatever.
나
Faction
선속을
Railway Line
벗어날
3.
순
이중
Oh. Dirty mermaids? Having 30 of anything is really annoying. I'm sure. Come on.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
Okay, we're doing fine. I kind of just want to ego spam now. Okay, but that's just me being impatient. Let's see. Excuse me. Struggling, neutral. $75%. You make me so sad, Sinclair. Actually make me so upset. Unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. I think you are the most annoying.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
물 넘고
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. damage. No one is doing any damage. 3 people are staggered. You have anything? Um. You know what? Yeah. What do you mean unopposed? Bind 1, bind 1, bind 1, bind 2. Why can't you guys have bind 3? Upsetting. 2 and 2? Honestly, I have the resources. It's still unopposed. Ugh. Whatever.
일기당천.
I love ego spamming.
지금 쪽이 1차, 편을 조직된 쪽이 다시 2차. 기지겠어. 기억고 일수 모든 걸 들어모아 삼천대천. 무불사비.
Oh, the ego spamming. Goodbye, boss.
제게도 찾아왔을 뿐입니다.
Man. Oh, I needed phosp so that you could get sanity. Oh no. Does anybody have a lowest sanity, gain sanity? That would be really nice. I don't think I do. Hopeless. Thank you. Lovely. I can't believe it.
필중 의지만 있다면
I just needed Sinclair to gain some
살려낼 수
sanity.
있다면
Thank you. Oh god. Oh god.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
계산을 만나야 해. 남는 것들 전부
Oh, that's a different voice line than normal. That's cool.
겹겹의
저
줄
불사자
뚫어보이겠어.
진짜 존재 알았다. 아?
Please. That's not heathy. That's not heathy at all, but at least it's mostly enemies. At least.
필중 의지만 있다면
Come on, man.
결정 영화 패션하 개만한다.
Harmony. Yes, please, only attack Heathy. Please.
정탈의 맛보다 관중의 삶을
Ooh.
생각했습니다.
Okay, we only have 2 people left.
희귀한 경우가
I got it. Ooh, fragile. Oh, good lordy. Okay.
불길 속으로
The evades. That's so annoying.
잠시 아파도 장담할게요. 사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건 없어요.
Thanks for nothing.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
Then he just dies. At least we did it.
일기당천 바람 불어오는 대로
That's 1.
빨빨
And that's 2. Yeah.
길이 보이지 않을 때 어디로 어떻게 나아가야
We get to watch
할지
Pig
모를 때
again. And after reading Leviathan 2.
그래서 길잡이가 있는 겁니다. 딴테
뭐야?
But also, what's gonna happen to you? What about your promise, your contract?
본인이 지금 정신이 흐릿해지고 있어서
아직까지 살만
Not even gonna do anything. I don't have to do anything. I'm free. Then our 600 shield. Hello.
일기당천
Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's all question mark. Four digits of question mark.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
거야? 아니,
도저 껍데기들의 짙은 처절한 울음소리들이
And the wailing.
관여한 적은 없어. 종착한 것들에게 그래, 지하실에서 생겨나는 모든 죄종들과
하지만 끊임없이
Then why are you confused?
계속해서
It's called
생겨나고
I
있어요.
want.
그래,
All the character I read about this whole time is locked the fuck in.
일기당천.
There's question marks and just death. Oh, just question marks and death.
일기당천.
I'm actually really happy that I got to watch this again, but I did not want to do the fight again. Oh. You see all of those blue arrows?
첫세와
My whole team dead. I saw him do that! Oh my god! Saw him do that to other people!
베르길리우스.
이게
알고 있다. 아마 계약 조건 중 일부는 포기하게 되겠지. 내 욕심을 내려놓고 타협하거나 포기해야 하기도 할 테고.
okay, this is
귀찮은 후에도 몇 번 불려갈 테고.
now that I know like his circumstances, I feel really, really bad.
그럼에도 불구하고 나는 이곳에 올 수밖에 없었다.
Oh my god.
아주 오랜만에 거대한 흐름이란 걸 따라가 보.
알겠습니다.
이봐, 같은 식구를 뒤에 내버려 평소에 군말 않고 떠나던 자 보다시피 그리고 내가 빌려줬던 무기를 돌려줘야 했을 녀석은 보이지 않았고
You vote Garnet.
글라디우스.
그것이 의미하는 바가 무엇이 느끼는 자들이 더 이상 생기지 않길 바란다.
The freaking bell tolling. Oh my god.
식구나. 오랜만에 들어보는 비릿한 단어로군.
We literally just saw this guy. Yay! Actually, like genuinely really awesome timing for finishing Leviathan. Or even figuring out that it existed. Very awesome timing. It's also gonna take forever to load because Vergie just wants the aura farm on the loading screen.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어.
Thank you,
두려움
horse
없이
song.
나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요.
Uma-sang.
그러니 언젠가 재회할 날 꼭 내게도 은자를 풀어주시오. 내 그것만을 바라고
I'm gonna be honest.
온몸에 피를 묻혀가며 쉼없이 달리고 있으니
I know we only did one thing, because most of the stream was just me reading. But I am kind of tired, so I'm probably going to end. It's funny that we started on this on 641 and then we just went into Leviathan, and then today we finished Leviathan and we're ending on the same battle. But yeah, thank you guys for... Oh, background music doesn't want background music. That's okay. There you go. Thank you guys for joining me. Whether it was from the Iris's raid or whether it was from just the reading, or you saw that I was actually playing Limbus and then locked in. I am tired, so I'm going to go to sleep now. But I hope everybody has a good day, good rest of your day, good rest of your night, all of that, etc., etc., etc. Until next time, Dex, I will look at your art now, or I'll look at your OC now.